Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, wake
Here we go.
I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that Ryder just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story...
Those lines of dialogue did not happen
It's turning into a horror story.
in the
We're told
actual
that Alice has
game.
been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Now this I did see by accident.
Shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan.
Okay, that might be a bit of a strong reaction to that, Alan. But we also don't trust Dr. Dickhead.
I felt groggy. Whatever
Hello, I'm a doctor. I'm gonna
was making me
fucking
numb.
kill you,
I
you
felt like
son
this
of a
was happening to
bitch.
Someone else. Someone I was watching on television.
You're dead.
Couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
How am I supposed to regain my creativity here?
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I
He-
see you brought your pet gorilla with you.
He looks like
Subscribe.
fucking...
I
What's
get
his
the
name?
message. Loud and clear.
Oh shit.
Right.
The,
That's
the guy that...
spirit. You're being very brave, Alan.
Tim Blake Nelson?
I understand.
It looks like that guy. The guy that plays the
I was
fucking...
more concerned if you
The
weren't
fucking leader
suspicious of
in
me. I don't blame you. for
Marvel.
Big of you.
that. Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
This also is not what he said his... Not the sort of purpose that he said that this clinic was for. He said that it was for, like short-term treatment for creatives.
Folder is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
And on top of it all, this place is really tacky.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and dark.
He doing the fucking the finger pyramid
Everything
as he talks to me.
revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your
Oh,
mind
I was
is
close.
constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your
He would still have like
trying to protect you.
he would still have like a guardian who had medical custody of him. He wouldn't just be
Know the instinct is to
at the
resist
complete mercy of this guy.
Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy?
Barry's probably his contact,
You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both
unless Barry's gone.
everything can be explained logically.
I'm saying that Alan Wake the documentary is not very believable, is what I'm saying.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring,
Jump out.
isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
I mean, they didn't even take away his like zippers or like
Telling you is good news.
or anything.
Now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief.
Actually,
If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural.
I can't tell if he's wearing a belt or not.
Your enemy. It's part of the
I let him
illness,
talk.
after all.
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved his
trying
own
to bring you
voice.
out of
His
your
words
deep
echoed
struggle.
madly inside my head.
But
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me.
Person around the side.
We can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Up the other stairs. Let's see. Yeah, if you're gonna feed me misinformation, you could at least give me some sweet psych meds like this guy. I'm joking. I love you.
Come along. Let's go inside.
Is it this guy up here?
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
That's what I thought.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Hi.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
That's the face you make when you think it's gonna be a fart,
The storm is almost
and then it's
here.
not.
Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
The boys. The fucking boys. They're playing the Night Springs board game. And they let them have a plastic hammer. Now I think this place is legit. Engagement therapy. The second game in the Darkseid series, the adventure games that use H.R. Giger artwork, is also heavily inspired by Twin Peaks, in part because everything in like 95 was, but it's not like good. So that might so if that becomes a recurring motif, that might be a stop we have to take. Let me take a look at this. I remember you said something about this. One second.
A beginning.
I'll just put this up here for a second.
A beginning. A primordial forest. The colors of the fall. The mist. A caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting, amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
Doctor, why are you running an ARG out of your hospital? Anyway, I have nothing to say about that.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
He seems like the kind of
generator hadn't been
person that would put up
and there was no
QR codes to random videos in his hospital. Where did he even go? Oh, there we go.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy.
Come on.
As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
The last thing that he needs to be doing right now is writing, also. Engagement therapy trademark.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
There's a storm here.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
The fucking boys.
These two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor.
I forgot that his name was actually Odin.
Put this, a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names.
Why did you have to say, how should I put this? That's very straightforward information.
When they broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing.
This seems outside of the scope of this facility.
Rock and roll lifestyle has
I don't buy that.
its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is.
Oh, that's right. But he has that bandage because we punched him. I forgot.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Alright, let's see.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power.
I don't think that we should
Typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there
trust
was
the veracity
not
of
much assisting Neil.
of this piece of paper that was shoved up this man's ass. But okay.
He too had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
we have
guys.
a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams.
If Alan was actually in the state that Hartman claims he's in, you would never just let him wander around. He would be trying to escape constantly.
Gotcha. The
Doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Oh, wait till I get my shotgun.
Something's wrong.
Wait, that's probably not a sane thing to say.
It's hard to think.
Damn.
There's a shadow inside my head. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Give me a sec. Oh, Death Rally. Hello.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they? It's my store. I'm taking it.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled.
Good old Barry.
Practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
The man of the hour.
On a comeback tour, baby.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming.
I don't.
I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
The backstage is all yours.
I had to get to Hartman's office.
Seize your
He had taken all
destiny.
my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Damn.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Just a moment.
Hartman wasn't happy. Maude could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days. Less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge.
Oh.
But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
There's a big framed photo. Oh.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next
Yeah,
to
I just pieced that together from the letter.
Hartman had been
5-second foreshadowing.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes...
Mr. Wake, there's not a photo there. You're being crazy right now.
Because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Well, I've said this before,
That guy much. And now it's
but
all
for the past couple New Years, I had this idea of doing a stream
I've tried, but
called New Year, New Me.
he's too
And then I start stream and it's my sister on the microphone for like 5 minutes, and then I come and then she leaves and I come back in and I'm like, I got out of the bathroom, sorry, let's get started, and then I would gaslight anyone who tried to talk to me about it.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
That didn't happen. You guys are crazy. You're all going to hell for lying.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Damn. It was nice of them to hang up concept art. This is also just a weird photo in general.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you're in?
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses.
He roofied himself to throw us off the trail.
Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
They were up my butt.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Well, there goes that problem.
I had to find a way out. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it.
I mean, I'd probably do this. I'd probably do the same smile. Oh, lockpicking minigame. Sweet.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Excuse me. Don't mind me. Where did that come from?
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that.
Even if
And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
even if this place wasn't evil, it's definitely they definitely charge you like 10 grand a night here. To afford the giant evil bear statues. Oh dear. You up here? Excuse me?
Al! I'm here!
Barry to the rescue again!
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
Nope, 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 nope. Barry also has to do resource management with the car light while he's just sitting safely in there. He has to top off the car battery. I assume it was the thing you and Vanny and friends were watching. I wasn't sure what you guys were actually watching in there. Anime is actually a extremely weak field of mine. I barely watch any, and I've never felt a super pressing need to do much about that.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting,
I didn't
it felt
see
strangely appropriate.
the Miyazaki movie that came out like last year was the first Miyazaki movie I'd ever seen. Somehow. Yeah, that's just kind of the roulette of the watch party is that you just gotta sit through some stuff that you're not feeling
It's like leaving Wake when he
because
was
it's also
still
about the company.
susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Hartman didn't prepare a whole lot. He mainly just kind of was in his office with his evil monologue ready to go.
Turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes me...
I've been playing Hollow Knight on my own, also. I'm not gonna be able to beat it in time for the Hollow Knight Silk Song to come out. It's something I can only play in like relatively short bursts because it elicits a lot of the same emotions that the Souls games do. I feel like I'm barely into it. I've fought like 3 bosses and I'm stuck on one. But it does the thing that the Souls games do where you lose your currency that you've collected after you die and you have to pick it back up, but if you die before picking it back up, you lose it for good. I wouldn't say that it's like that it otherwise has the DNA of the Souls game. I don't think I don't think the gameplay is like deliberately punishing in the same way. Blasphemous is a 2D Souls game. but Hollow Knight is more just a tougher than usual Metroidvania. I played some of Blasphemous. I wasn't able to get super far because it expects a level of like a Souls game. It expects a level of like mental investment from you. You can't just like half pay attention. That's also why I've realized that I can't really stream the Souls games. Because you can't really play those games and talk about something else at the same time. Hey. Cut it out. That's another good argument, I think.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived.
That's a valid way to do it, I think.
There was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him.
Luckily, the loudness of his puffy jacket also repels the darkness.
The world exploded.
I don't even remember where I'm stuck on Dark Souls right now. It's been like a month. I'm past Sin's Fortress, which is seems to be the real sticking point. I wouldn't say... I mean, I haven't played the whole thing. It's not I wouldn't say it's the proving ground of whether you're able to play Dark Souls, but it's the point where you have to accept that Dark Souls is a thinking being, and it hates you. If you need to come to terms with its unrelenting hatred. That the Dark Souls developers have a real grudge against you specifically. I got stuck. I had to delete Liza P to make room for another game. I got stuck at like the furnace boss. I came within like one hit of beating the furnace boss like 4 different times. It's hard to articulate because I feel like it's not really that much easier. But Liza P definitely treats the player a lot more humanely than FromSoft originals.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Barry.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
I think any like rational, because Barry could and probably should have left as soon as the spooky birdhouse siege was over. Come on. I think this was in regards to Resident Evil 7, but I've told my significant other that if they go missing and I get like a hey, come get me message like a year later, I'm not doing that. They can come home on their own. I can buy a new wife on the internet.
Friend nearest, you're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon, sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what?
Why-
You have time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what.
Barry,
anyone
why
says,
did you bring the cardboard cutout?
You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message.
Yeah, when he, because Barry's, like, in one of his first lines, he says, like, I'm your best friend, okay? And but he actually meant that shit. Barry did not pass the vibe check at first. I'll be the first to admit.
Damn it, Al, talk to me.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Dude, where's my gun?
Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay. Jeez, it's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop. Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah, Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Oh, there we go.
Are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Oh, this is.
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide.
It was not far. We did not have to drive that far to get to the farm. Holy shit.
You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's a Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Ellen has been dressed in the same clothes for like 9 days. Because he was unconscious for like a week. And it's been daytime twice since then. Well, you basically have to wear 4 layers. In this fucking climate. And also, I wear a winter, like a heavy fall coat out, regardless of what temperature it is. In addition to like, so I wear like 3 layers at all times, whenever I go outside. Alan Wake is autistic, is what I'm saying.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch.
Walter!
He knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
I was like, when I've watched the first 50 years of Godzilla movies at this point, and I was so audibly disappointed when Manila showed up. Manila is the baby Godzilla. The one that talks in one of the movies. Godzilla says I have to fight my own battles. They gave him Goofy's voice in the English dub for some reason. No, I need this. I need the page. I need the page before Slenderman can get me. So the 2000s movies are where they started with the idea of really playing around with the idea of what a Godzilla movie is, but I don't think that they really achieved much meaningful artistically until Shin Godzilla. I think I'm just gonna give up on that page. I don't think we need it. This coffee thermos, on the other hand. Oh, that's a good point. I did see that there were ones exclusive to the harder difficulty. So what I learned recently is that regarding the monster movies, in the MonsterVerse specifically, is that King Kong, the movie, goes into public domain in 4 years, 2029.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a
So
light to drive them
I think the MonsterVerse's time span is limited to then. Although they can obviously copyright the stuff that they made up for the MonsterVerse. Yeah, they got Dan Stevens coming back, and I think that's the only thing we know about it.
by the gate.
The novelization of King Kong is in the public domain, so technically people are allowed to make their own Kong stuff currently, and have been for quite some time. Jesus, Alan.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon
But that's-
was dangerous, but I had no choice.
But that's the Godzilla Kong thing. Part of what I had difficulty with is the fact that oh, that's right, we lost our gun. Yeah. My understanding is that any story that you write is your property. You just may not have necessarily own the characters to like actually publish it. That's what somebody told me. I have no idea if that's true. Well, I don't know what I thought was going to happen. So, like, because I've been, like, into this argument about Skibidi Toilet because it uses, like, Valve-owned models, but that doesn't matter. They own, like, the thing they made. They can just swap out the models.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I could feel my... I'm aware of what Michael Bay is doing. I know about it. I could feel my organs shrivel up when I said Skibidi Toilet. I don't remember if you were one of the people that I've talked about, like, Zack Snyder with before, but, like, Zack Snyder is Michael Bay if Michael Bay didn't know that he was Michael Bay. I don't think Michael Bay is under the impression that he's like redefining the blockbuster or anything. And it seems like since his Rebel Moon movies that it's the fan base has died down a little, but it used to actually be crazy. People would just show up whenever you said anything about Zack Snyder that was negative. like I was streaming one time, and I don't think I was the one that even brought Zack Snyder up, but I said something, and two people came in who were not there before. They were not there, and they came in and said that I was just hating Zack Snyder to hate him.
Driving away from the farm, headed in
And
the
I
same
don't
general
even.
direction as
I feel like
was.
until like
For all I knew of
this
the scene,
year
caught in the
or like last year, I was
consequences.
pretty like. I went out of my way to not like overly hate on the guy because I thought that he seemed like a nice guy. Otherwise, even though I don't really care for his output, I no longer think that.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Yeah, that's what.
I'm trying to.
When he was like talking about how what did what was the shit he said about the Barbie movie? I don't even remember. He said that like if Barbie had been a Netflix movie, it would get like that his movie Rebel Moon would still have gotten more views. His defenders were pointing out that he was saying that it's easier to just sit down and watch a movie with. It's easier to sit down and watch a movie on streaming platforms, but like, duh, everybody knows that. Guys, did you know that farts come out of a butt?
Each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
It also isn't completely accurate because Barbie was also a success on home video.
I'd seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
What's this?
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do.
Well, I remember, I think I was playing some game with Chris Herman, where Herman told me, I thought that I forgot about the bear traps. Where Herman told me that Snyder said that his Batman movie would include a scene of Bruce Wayne being prison R-worded in. And I was like, that's not fucking true. You can't just make up Zack Snyder quotes. But it is true.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
God bless America. Oh, so it predated his being in charge of DC. Okay. I didn't actually know the context of it. Well, I got one over you, Zack Snyder. In my Batman script, Bruce Wayne eats a baby for no reason. Where's my paycheck, DC? I was not looking at the screen that time. But like the fact that he like refuses to accept, he's basically said that he doesn't really view any criticism of Sucker Punch as like being valid because they don't understand where he was coming from. It's like this man is like over 50 and he still is trying to defend making Sucker Punch as being a good idea. I think it was just purely in that movie that he was, it was just for that scene, I think. Well, also, in his original, that was something that he decided to do, like, when he was actually making his version much later. But in the original script, it was not that case. So, in the timeline where Snyder actually got to make something close to his vision in 2017, that would have just been mocked in. He just when he talks about Sucker Punch, he just really seems to not appreciate that people can read things into his films other than what he intends. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Come on. Where's the third guy? Hey, Blackstone. We're just halfway through episode 4, I think. And we were talking about Zack Snyder. So bad times all around. Well, because he talks about, when he was talking about The Dark Knight Returns as being as the influence it had on Batman v Superman, he was talking about how what really stuck with him was the way Batman would just casually kill people in The Dark Knight Returns, which isn't what happens. That's not true. Well, shit. I almost made it. I should have just run for it. Sometimes the game wants you to fight everybody, and sometimes it really intends for you not to. But I also recently, we were also talking because I recently watched the first 50 years worth of Godzilla movies. We watched Godzilla Final Wars today. I also watched like 3 other Godzilla movies today, but Godzilla Final Wars is the most 2004 film ever made. No, I don't have a flare gun. That would have solved so many of my problems. I should have just made a break for the light. For the save point. But we have Alan Wake, American Nightmare after this, and then Max Payne 3, even though that doesn't fully count as a Remedy joint. Yeah, I know it had the Remedy blessing, but they didn't otherwise have any role in it. Jesus, man. Can you change difficulties midway through, or are you stuck where you are? It looks like you're stuck. This is the point where I would have no shame. Thank God their aim is really inconsistent. We'll probably try to watch the 98 Godzilla again at some point. Damn! That's a big bitch. He came out swinging, boy.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
It also doesn't have the cardboard cutout in it, so it can't be Barry.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
That's... oh. That's what I do when people come over too.
What are you? No, don't! I'm sorry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again.
Oh, that is right. We did help him out.
It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy.
Does this bother you?
Who wrote this crap anyway?
Anyway.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
I just know Alan Wake smell nasty at this
I've written
point.
myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Come on.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
I think it is. I think it is. I think it is Tom because they refer to because the rocker guys are not the only person that call you Tom by accident.
The front door was locked.
That's also not the front door.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly. The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horror.
Oh, the boys.
Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted.
The fucking boys.
Every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
No. I mean, I feel like Alan Wake hasn't taken a shit in days.
Barry wasn't up here. He was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all,
Why did I forget the truck?
But Barry was Barry.
Oh god. Oh god. Come back here, boy. I like how it still gives you that choice. It was content to let me walk all the way there. When I forgot that there was a truck. I think those two H.R. Giger games that I was talking about might be what's next up. Those would be pretty. Those would be pretty quick and easy. As I also fully know what to do. What is that noise? the FBI agent's like, hold it right there, Chuck Tingle.
I'd known the
I mean,
brothers
Chuck
used to
Tingle
suffer
is a
from
legend.
Alzheimer's, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
That's a man that writes for no one but himself.
Al! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
That is just what the doctor ordered, actually.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
We gotta hold the fort.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is... Al! I'm trying to get the stage lights on.
Come on. Don't be a bitch. Oh no, I was the bitch.
I'm so glad you decided...
Well, I'm glad that everyone who visited you knew that their boat was going to be invaded by space raptors.
to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Or is that... Okay.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot!
We can articulate this a little better.
We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Damn. Them big boys always making an entrance.
Goddamn turn-of-the-century wiring! Come on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Chris Amanda's bad at video games.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Oh, I didn't even see that this was here. That changes things. I think.
Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
man, they do not give you hardly any time.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot. Al, we have to fight them off. I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out. Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is... Hold on, I'm trying to get the stage lights on.
Alright. Second note. Do not...
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot.
I think I'm gonna keep it at the current difficulty for the final episode.
We have to fight them off. I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out. Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff? This place is...
Alan Wake is getting fucked.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot. Al, we have to fight them off. I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out. Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is... Hold on, I'm trying to get the stage lights on.
Come on. At least we got the jams playing.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot. Al, we have to fight them off. I can set off
Flashlight.
more of the fireworks from here and help you out. Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped. Al, hold on. I'm trying to get the stage lights on.
Apologies for my gameplay. fucking shotgun. There we go. That's the shit I'm talking about. Whoa. Oh, flashbangs! Yes! Now this is the concert. Was that supposed to happen?
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Stocked up on shit that they're probably going to take away from me. Oh my god, I thought Barry was phasing through reality for a second. Barry has such a powerful drip.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very...
Do you think he was doing this when he was locked in the room with the
Right now,
with the cutout?
I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of
So
it?
Vikings didn't really have like the horned helmets and stuff, but if you if they had had the idea, they absolutely would have.
brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Oh, is this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Okay. Anyway.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Almost like a pack of lithium batteries. Oh, it's a spooky man.
make it through here, Al!
Now, a legitimate mental institution, or like a legitimate medical institute, would also not want them coming back to this farm because it's a death trap. There we go.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Okay. That was not a very weighty kick.
Be careful, Al!
Got that rider bod.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Is there something up here? No.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
No, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, talking here, Thornton. Oh shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's Wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I feel so enlightened. I would not use this elevator.
It had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Pictured the goods. Oh dear. We really should just drive that, but okay. What?
You've got to be kidding me.
That's so unexpected. I thought that combine harvester was going to be a bigger deal than it was. Oh well. What? Man. Don't paint it red if it ain't gonna do shit.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Hello?
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
Oh, I thought he was just going directly towards the fuse box. I was like, man, that's amazing.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
All right.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason.
I'm glad that they left a puzzle in their house.
That's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Did the lamp lady also live here? Yoink.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Uh-huh.
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
There's definitely paint in there.
Miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I could have guessed that that Alan Wake was a sad drunk. You've been asleep for 4 days. That cutout looks like he didn't know they were taking a picture. He was a fucking ghost the whole time? There.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
All right.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
All right, I think I get it.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her
My smooth brain has pieced it together, I think. All of the stuff that was on the TV happened before we woke up.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you.
I mean, if this doesn't happen to you, then your moonshine ain't shit. I'm sorry to tell you.
Is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things.
Good moonshine feels like the worst thing that could possibly happen to you.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete...
Well, again, I had moonshine when I was like 8, and I was not having a good time.
Making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time
It is
ago.
Big Daddy.
She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
I don't know why that was so funny to me. I was joking about that. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I've got you now, Chuck Tingle. I might be losing my point a little. You're fucking dead, Ayn Rand.
Previously on Alan Wake, under the influence of the
I
dark
got a
presence
bullet with your name on it, J.K. Rowling.
Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
That was the best end of episode hook I can imagine. I'm fully energized again.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the...
Oh, I thought that the episode 5 would be the last one. Oh. Okay. Well, we're in that case, we're not doing this all in one sitting, but...
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken...
Let me actually get something to drink real quick. Well, we'll see where we are in like an hour. These have been averaging at about 3 hours, so we'll see where we're at. As long as no one has anything pressing to do. On paper, that big dramatic reveal would be a weird place to bring back the FBI agent joke, but I'm glad they did. That was awesome. I had forgotten about him entirely for a second.
Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
You're gonna spend the rest of your life behind these bars, Orson Scott Card.
I'm never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song, the Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way
I said that.
You hear me in there?
I said Bret Easton Ellis.
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
It's the fact that he's not even staying in the genre.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
He raises.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Okay. So I thought the...
Light. We need
So
light.
I had assumed that the FBI agent was like the mastermind of the kidnapping. I had guessed that he knew about the pages.
I can get the emergency power on.
You're not out of the woods yet, Chuck, whatever his name is, the author of Fight Club. I forget. James Joyce. Well, I'll look into the side material at another time. I hear that during his autopsy they found 2% blood content in his alcohol. He was so drunk. And he didn't even have our secret moonshine. He would have been unstoppable.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant.
Well, I'm glad that she's so cooperative. I actually appreciate that.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
Just a second.
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Holy moly. I might come back and, like... Actually, I was gonna say I might do the nightmare mode off screen to, like, look at the other manuscript pages, but I think I'm just gonna look those up online. Because I don't feel like doing that.
Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Hold up.
Hello, Mr. Breaker. This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though. Hello? This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye. Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs.
I like how he introduces himself. I assume that's all we needed to hear out of him.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
I was thinking what you said about Control not being advertised as, like, connected to anything is, like, because they announced that Kong Skull Island movie, like, shortly after Godzilla 2014 came out. And, like, they did not... It took a... I think they eventually did reveal it, but for a while they did not reveal that that was connected to the Godzilla movie.
Other side of the broken gate.
And, like, that would have been huge if I think that would have been, like, the last big reveal left if they had managed to keep that a secret. We're definitely doing the bonus episodes another day, regardless of what happens tonight. My big flashlight gone. Oh, in light you can hurt them. I didn't know that. That's amazing. I'm not dead yet, Stephanie Meyer. He stayed drunk because he didn't want to have a second to think about what had become of his life, that this is what he was doing.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ow, damn. That's smarts.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close.
That nerve damaged Smarts. I respect you. Oh, I thought she was firing at the van. I was like, I respect. I respect the no fear, but. We should invest in those little headlamps. Although those would probably go out just as fast. Is this? Ah! Well, I want to see what's over here first. I'll probably just look up the remaining manuscript pages later.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
He's not going to explain. Anyway. Hang on, I need to girl poop. Oh.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, he heard plenty, made him jump.
Barry!
He only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and
Barry. Oh. She just completely abandoned me. She was fed up. Alan. Okay. How do door work? Agent Nightingale was just ecstatic that he had someone to blame for his repulsive personality. It's not my fault. Reddit said so.
I'm right behind you, Wake. Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
If all of the Taken are actually people that have gone missing recently, then the FBI should be getting involved, but they may not be people that have gone missing, like, recently. Ah! Resident Evil 4! Oops.
Right behind you, Wake. Wake, over here! There's light! Watch my back, Wake.
Well, I think that that artifact of modeling the entire town for did do them a lot of benefit. Oh dear. I was hoping there would be something in there. Oh well.
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
No, I don't want to. That's what you sound like, Alan.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Yeah. I thought about that, doing that as a marathon, but because I've only played the first game and the remake.
A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
You're doing great.
Taken in his prime.
I forget what her first name is.
He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, look what I found.
Please, no!
Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. We gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't
set malicious men. Stranger things can happen here in Night Springs.
Ah. Hey, you still bugging with that fuse box? Good job.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Excuse you. Although this isn't the heavy-duty lantern from before.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
I don't think using a helicopter right now is a good idea.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Ah! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
But I think the fact that they did model this entire town does benefit the game. It gives it a great consistency. What does this say? Oh wait, I can't read. Never mind. Oh, it's Sarah. That's right.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Interesting.
don't see Barry.
Look! Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
The way it repeatedly makes that sighing noise, even if you've already panned over with the flashlight before, is funny. Oh boy. Let me just double check everything.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
Holy moly. Oh, I see you.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
I forget about the flare gun frequently.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Wow. We keep them lit all night long on the night before Yearfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the...
Oh, I thought that said make it through church. It was like, man.
There's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a...
I hear you. God, the flashbangs are just too good to use.
Guess that one saw the light.
Hello? Oh, Barry had my idea.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
I didn't say it, but I was thinking, I was like, maybe we could just raid the electronics store and tape lights all over ourselves. Barry and me are on the same wavelength.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
I think we're gonna have to call it after this chapter. The fangs of sleep are making their way here.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
I kind of guessed because of the empty manuscripts also that I had several left to go.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Sure. Thank God the fire department is armed for World War III. God bless America. Come on. Get your bitch asses over here. Damn you! We're so close, I think. Probably not. My understanding is that there is, and we did hear some Max Payne narration in an earlier part of the game. But that's spoilers for stuff I haven't gotten to yet.
Wait, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a take chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on! Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, we read some pages that were narrated by James McCaffrey in the same style as Max Payne. And the Alex Casey books, the titles of them all correlate to Max Payne. Where did my fucking lantern go? I can't have guns anymore because of Wake. I know I made that joke before, but... Oh well. In Max Payne, that would have worked.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Yeah, that's kind of the... That was kind of the vibe. The darkness controls the Taken. Nah. I might be stupid. Hang on. Let me take another look-see. Well, that did a whole lot of nothing. Only platforming can help us now. I swear that I shot there. Whatever. let me refill before we go in there. I don't know why I was fully convinced that there were 5 episodes instead of 6, but that's what I had honestly thought, so... But we're probably not, we're not gonna do all, the 6th one today. Or I would have started earlier. Headlamp? Oh. Barry is so powerful now.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just
I don't get it.
one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
I was hoping I could put a stop to that. Oh my god. Well, I might check out the music video at some point. Sam Lake just looks like someone who went to high school with Poets of the Fall. That is the man's full name.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him for not touring here. Earlier this year, I was binge watching House MD because, I don't know, I was rewatching it. And at one point, Hugh Laurie was the most paid actor on television because he kept demanding a pay increase if he was going to have to keep living in America. Oh, can't go that way. Come here. Oh, he was big mad. House MD is not, in traditional definitions, a good show. It's full of shit that you would not be allowed to do or say anymore. But it's like, it's funny on purpose, and it's also funny on accident. And Hugh Laurie is like low-key acting his absolute ass off, when none of the rest of the show justifies that much commitment. Yeah, I mean, House was their was like one of the most watched shows in America at one time. So they couldn't do anything about it. They just had to give them more money. Yeah, I stopped at the 8th season during his right before his prison arc. Hugh Laurie was kind of like, I think was elevating the other people, not to like denigrate their talent, but I don't think the other people had great stuff, had great material, but they were all kind of elevated whenever they were talking to him. When he's talking to Foreman, the Black Doctor, he frequently says racist shit just to get under his skin. And at one point he goes, "I will say the N-word if I have to." Max Payne could have jumped up here easy.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Also, I remember watching Heroes as it was coming out. I was into it, but my dad wasn't. I was like 10. And I remember it was like, because Heroes is a show that nosedives very abruptly after season 1. Oh. The chair up here? But, it's like he just says shit to like get under people's skin as opposed to like actually holding racist beliefs. I know that that there's not really a practical difference between those two things, but it is there. But anyway, I remember at like season 3 of Heroes, my dad walked in on me watching it, and he was like, why are you still watching this?" And I was like, "I didn't know. I didn't have a good answer."
I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge.
Well, it had also just completely wrapped up all of the threads that it introduced. Part of the reason that I stopped at at the final season of House when I was rewatching it recently is because I was watching it on the big TV in the living room, and my dad came in, looked at the TV, and then asked me if I was feeling okay. And I was like, it's never going to be funnier than that. So that's the peak of this experience. He was referring, because I had been recovering from a UTI, which was kicking my ass. That was probably too much information, but I was actually recovering from an illness, which is why he said that. He was not talking about the TV. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. More Night Springs.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Why did you say that name? Oh.
God, you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
I guess the temptation is to call it home, but it's really an absence.
I'm losing. It's hard to focus when the bridge is spinning.
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely lost. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. There might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
Yeah, it's still going.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Wait, where? Oh, sorry, wrong way. Oh, I smell a weapons cache. Or a battery cache. Nope. You made Alan Wake look stupid. Oh, there actually are things in here. I didn't even see that. Oops. That's better. I always forget that I have the flare gun.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside. I have been preparing for these times. The dark times. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
All right. I guess.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Now, Lamp Lady's gonna pull through, I think.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh boy, it's one of these.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Come in here.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't.
He's not that young.
Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written. And none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, in television.
That's a good point.
From below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with love.
It's me, the 30-year-old teenager.
You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
It's amazing that he gets reception in here.
In one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her. Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
You were not wrong about this being long as shit. I couldn't think of anything else to say there. We are saving the end for another time, though. I mean, they're the ones bothering me, game.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the hell
Just here.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The Flaming Eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Most of you tonight, running uphill, while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Tight Springs. This is a bad idea. I know we're gonna regret this.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Oh boy.
What is that thing? It's everywhere. Oh crap! More than one of them.
Impossible!
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast! I can't get a shot! How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah! This can't be happening!
Wait, this is bad! This is really bad!
Anyway.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al,
Take that, bitches. And
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
It's here! Ow! Let's go! Ow! Hit the button!
you hit the button. You have hands.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Oh, goody.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Possessed objects? What?
Down, boy. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Oh, dear. turret section. Get out of the way, please. Does this bother you? Because it shouldn't.
Glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There's no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Can't argue with results, Barry.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him,
and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Well, fuck. That's a solid 4 hours. We put on a rock show, and that's about it. Hell yeah. But yeah, thank you everybody, as usual. I think I'm gonna, because I've been burning the candle at both ends, I feel like I'm gonna take a break after tomorrow, where we at least do the episode 6. But yeah, everybody take easy and stay safe.